Hello and welcome to the preview of the 28th day of the Madras Racing Season 2022-23, Saturday, 11th February 2022. Race number 1, the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy Division 2, handicap for horses rated 20 to 45 in Class 4, distance 1200 meters. Number 1 is Trump Baby. Trump Baby has benefit of 2 runs this season. Initial outing, race number 46, finished 8th. And this one that we are looking at, race number 105, came from behind in the last 100 meters, pipped memory lane at the post and got the race by a short neck. Number 1 is Trump Baby. Number 2 is Preakness. Preakness has benefit of 3 runs, and Preakness has been on board all the 3 times. Race number 76 finished 2nd. Race number 106 also finished 2nd, and this is race number 149 where Preakness finished 3rd to Star Fling. Number 3 is Glorious Legend. Glorious Legend has benefit of 2 runs. Initial outing, Glorious Legend finished 10th. That was on race number 49, and this one race number 84 where Glorious Legend finished a close 3rd to Timeless Romance. Number 4 is Listen to Me. Listen to Me just ran once in race number 144, leading all through, but in the last 100 meters, Empress Royal came from behind with a flash and got Listen to Me at the post by a margin of 2.5 lengths. Number 4 is Listen to Me. Number 5 is Be Calm. Be Calm has benefit of 5 runs and has been on board on 3 occasions, and this is race number 145 that we are looking at, where Be Calm finished 6th in a 1200 meter race which was won by Admiral Shaw. Number 6 is Soul Message. Soul Message has just 1 appearance during this season on 4th of February, race number 163. This is that we are looking at, where Soul Message finished at the wrong end of the field. The winner of this race was Terminator. Number 7 is Chapoza Springs. Chapoza Springs has benefit of 3 runs, and all the 3 times Chapoza Springs has been on frame. Race number 92 finished 3rd, race number 114 finished 4th, and this is race number 151 where Chapoza Springs finished a close 2nd to Great Spirit. Number 8, Cairo. Number 8 is Cairo. Number 9, Star of Liberty. We are looking at 2 horses. Number 8, Cairo has benefit of 1 run, race number 135 where Cairo finished 8th. The winner of this race was Planet Venus, while number 9, Star of Liberty, has benefit of 2 runs, finished 4th. Race number 2, the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy Division 1 for horses rated 20 to 45 in Class 4, distance 1200 meters. Number 1 is Priceless Beauty. Priceless Beauty has benefit of 5 runs so far this season. Prior to this race that we are looking at, race number 114 was the race that Priceless Beauty ran 2nd to Angwai, and this is race number 145 where Priceless Beauty finished 4th to Admiral Shaw. Number 2 is Starlap. Number 3, Mosanda. We are looking at 2 horses ran in race number 114. Number 2, Starlap has benefit of 3 runs, and Starlap has been on board 3 times, including a win that was in race number 67. And in this race, race number 114, Starlap finished 3rd, while number 3, Mosanda, has benefit of 3 runs, including a win, finished 7th. Number 4 is Glorious Symphony. Glorious Symphony has so far run 4 times and has been on the frame 3 times, and this is race number 137 where Glorious Symphony finished 3rd. The winner of this race was Done It Again. Number 5 is Slanche. Slanche has benefit of 4 runs, has been on the frame twice. The initial outing, which was race number 12, finished 4th, race number 50, finished 2nd, and in the 1000 guineas, Slanche suddenly dropped down and finished at the wrong end of the field, and here too in race number 121, while being 2nd till 200, dropped down and finished 9th. Number 6 is Choice. Choice has benefit of 2 runs, race number 49, which was his initial outing, finished 9th to Sabatini. Subsequently, race number 145, Choice came up and finished 1 3/4 lengths behind Admiral Shaw. Number 7 is Sinatra. Sinatra has been a consistent performer, 6 outings and placed 6 times. And this is race number 151 that we are looking at, where Sinatra finished a close 4th to Great Spirit. Number 8 is Mystical Magician. Mystical Magician has benefit of 5 runs, and this is race number 130, where Mystical Magician finished 5th in a race that was run over a mile, won by Strombosses. Mystical Magician now runs in 1200 meters. Number 9 is Nightjar. Nightjar has benefit of 1 run. That was in race number 145, where Nightjar finished 3rd. The winner of this race was Admiral Shaw, who won this race by a short margin of 3/4 lengths from Choice. Race number 3, the CBTF Online Kangra Trophy Division 1, handicap for horses rated 40 to 65 in class 3, 5 years old and over, distance 1200 meters. Number 2 we are looking at is Cuban Pete. Cuban Pete has run 6 times so far this season and has failed to come on board. All the 6 outing finished off board, and this is race number 152. We are looking at run over 1400 meters, where Cuban Pete finished 8th. The winner of this race was Illustrious Ruler. Cuban Pete now runs in 6 furlongs. Number 3 is Rhiannon. Number 6, Namak Halal. We are looking at 2 horses. Both ran in race number 157. Number 3, Rhiannon, has been running quite often, 7 outings so far, including a win, and this is race number 157, where Rhiannon finished 4th to Timeless Romance, while number 6, Namak Halal, has benefit of 4 runs, finished at the wrong end of the field. Number 4, Proposed. Number 7, Supreme Runner. 2 horses. It ran in race number 122. Proposed has benefit of 3 runs. Placed twice, including a win. Race number 22 finished 3rd, and this is race number 122, where Proposed came from behind and bet Lady Papa Rich at the post, winning by 3/4 lengths, while number 7, Supreme Runner, has benefit of 4 runs, including a win, finished 3rd in this race. Number 5 is Magical Wish. Magical Wish has run 4 times this season, and this is race number 139, where Magical finished 9th. The winner of this race was Illustrious Ruler. Number 8 is Sabatini. Sabatini has benefit of 3 runs, including a win that was on race number 48, run over 1200 meters, and this is race number 89, where Sabatini finished 4th. The winner of this race was Ruby Rosa, won this race by a margin of 3.5 lengths. Number 9 is Hallucinate. Hallucinate has benefit of 3 runs and has been on board on 2 occasions. Race number 77 finished 2nd to Spectacle, and this is race number 123, where Hallucinate finished 4th. The winner of this race was Alexander. Number 10 is Torbit. Torbit has benefit of 4 runs. This is race number 128, where Torbit finished 7th. The winner of this race was Sporting Spirit, winning this race by a margin of 1 3/4 lengths. Race number 4, the CBTF Online Kangra Trophy Division 2, for horses rated 40 to 65 in class 3, 5 years old and over, distance 1200 meters. Number 1 is Catadin. Catadin has benefit of 5 runs and just got placed once. This is race number 139 that we are looking at, where Catadin finished 3rd. The winner of this race was Illustrious Ruler. Catadin came flying with in the last 50 meters and could manage to finish 3rd. We are looking at 2 horses here. Number 2, Veleska. Number 4, Way to Go. Number 2, Veleska, has benefit of 5 runs, and this is race number 155 we are looking at, where Veleska finished 4th to Succession, and number 4, Way to Go, has benefit of 2 runs. Way to Go finished 9th in this race. Number 3 is Sir Baffert. Sir Baffert ran during the last Madras racing season, was at the tail end of the field at the bend, 12 out of 12, came up with a spirited run on the wide outside and won this race by a shortest margin, beating Alexander. Number 5 is Oberon. Oberon has benefit of 5 runs this season and has been on the frame on 3 occasions, including a win. This is race number 123 that we are looking at, where Oberon finished 6th to Alexander. Number 6 is Mon General. Mon General ran after a long time, and this is race number 157, which was run on 3rd February, where Mon General failed to finish on board, finished at the tail end. Timeless Romance won this race. Number 7 is Amber Lightning. Amber Lightning has been a consistent performer, 6th outing and placed on 4 occasions, including a win that was in race number 138, and this is race number 146, where Amber Lightning finished 6th, which was run over 1600 meters. Winner of this race was Windermere. Number 8 is King Show. King Show has ran 4 times this season and has been on board on 3 occasions. Race number 20 finished 2nd, race number 41 finished 2nd, race number 93 finished 6th, and this is race number 123, where King Show finished 3rd to Alexander. Number 9 is Senora Bianca. Senora Bianca has benefit of 4 runs and has been in the frame on 2 occasions. Race number 77 finished 3rd to Spectacle, and this is race number 132, where Senora Bianca finished 3rd to Chris's Choice. Number 10, Andromeda Sky, has benefit of 3 runs, and on all the 3 occasions Andromeda Sky failed to finish in the frame, and this is race number 155, where Andromeda Sky finished at the wrong end of the field. Succession won this race. Number 11 is Break the Silence. Break the Silence has been running quite often and has won 2 races back to back. Race number 47 a winner, and race number 75. 2 back-to-back wins for Break the Silence, and subsequently failed to finish on the frame, and this is 164, where Break the Silence finished 7th. The winner of this race was Lady Cadet. The CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2, the 6th race on the card, the main event of the afternoon and the last classic of the Madras Racing season 2022-23. Number 1, Arc de Triomphe. Number 2, My Opinion. We are looking at 2 horses here. Number 1, Arc de Triomphe, has benefit of 2 runs this season. Race number 51, which was a terms race over a mile, Arc de Triomphe finished 4th to Siege Perilous, and this is the 2,400 meters Stayers Trial Stakes, where Arc de Triomphe got beaten at the post by My Opinion. And number 2, My Opinion, has been a very consistent performer, has been winning all the distances quite comfortably. Won a race in Mysore over a distance of 2,000 meters, and this is race number 141, the South India Stayers Trial, where My Opinion came from behind and caught Arc de Triomphe at the post by a neck. Number 3 is Yesterday, the challenger from Hyderabad. 3 outings and placed once in 2,000 meters, got placed 2nd, and 2 back-to-back wins in 2,400 meters. Race number 82 won the race by a margin of 3/4 lengths, and this is race number 122, again won by a margin of 5 1/4 lengths. That's number 3, Yesterday. Number 4, Faith of Success, comes from Bangalore, from the stables of Arvind Ganapati, winner of the Golconda Oaks and Golconda Derby last year in Hyderabad, and subsequently has not been on board, and this is race number 44, which was run at Bangalore, an 1800 meters race where Faith of Success finished 5th to Evaldo. Number 5 is Andorra. Andorra has benefit of 2 runs. Race number 80, which was 1,000 guineas, the South India 1,000 guineas, where Andorra finished 7th, and this is race number 110, the South India Oaks, where Andorra came up and finished 3rd to Mysterious Angel, came with a flourish in the final stages and finished 3rd. Number 6, Hoping Cloud. Hoping Cloud comes from Hyderabad with a imposing form, winner of a race of 1400 meters, subsequently won a race of a mile, then finished 2nd in a 1800 meters race, close 2nd in Oaks to Queen Envied, and 4th in the Golconda Derby. That's number 6, Hoping Cloud. Race number 7, the CBTF Online Topmost Trophy. For horses rated 20 to 45 in Class 4, 0 to 19 eligible, distance 1600 meters. Number 1 is Ganton. Ganton has benefit of 4 runs, placed just once in race number 64, finished third, and this is race number 122, where Ganton finished fifth in a race that was run over 1200 meters. Proposed won this race at the post by a margin of 3/4 lengths. Ganton now runs in a 1600 meters race. Number 2 is Visaka. Visaka has benefit of 6 runs, and this is race number 167 that we are looking at. Visaka traveled wide on the outside rail and came up and won this race, beating Turf Melody. Number 3 is Majestic Win, has benefit of 3 runs. Race number 50, which was Majestic Win's initial outing, where he finished third to Windermere. Subsequently, race number 121 finished 7th to Romualdo, and this is race number 163 that we are looking at, where Majestic Win finished 5th to Terminator, which was run over 1400 meters. Number 4 is Lady Blazer. Lady Blazer has been running quite frequently and has been on board, including a win on more than 4 occasions, and this is race number 158 that we are looking at, where Lady Blazer finished 4th in a race which was run over 2000 meters, won by Volcanic, and Lady Blazer now runs in a mile. Number 5, Reign of Terror, has benefit of 5 runs. Race number 93 initially finished third, came out and won the race, race number 113, which was run over 1400 meters by a comfortable margin of 5 3/4 lengths, and this is race number 163, where Reign of Terror finished 8th to Terminator. Number 6 is Mastery. Mastery has benefit of 1 run. Race number 130, where Mastery finished 8th. The winner of this race was Strombosis, who won this race by a margin of 3/4 lengths. Number 7 is Royal Baron. Royal Baron ran 4 times this season, and all the 4 times Royal Baron failed to finish on the frame, and this is race number 163, where Royal Baron finished 6th in a race that was run over 7 furlongs. This race was won by Terminator. Royal Baron also now runs in a mile. Number 8 is Swiss Agata. Swiss Agata has benefit of 6 runs, including a win that was his second outing, race number 25, where Swiss Agata won this race by a margin of 3/4 lengths, and subsequently 4 outings Swiss Agata failed to finish on the frame, and this is race number 113, where Swiss Agata finished 10th to Reign of Terror.
Magic Moment. They're trying Free Spirited now. Free Spirited gets in. They're walking forward. Magnite gets in as Magnite. Edmund gets in with the blindfolds on. Divine Chakra moves in. They're trying Summer Air with the blinds on. Goes in quietly there with Summer Air. Going forward now is Randolph. Loaded is Randolph. We have Dubai Star, Torinaro and Rocca. We also have New Hustle out behind. Torinaro has moved in. Looks like they're trying New Hustle now. Playing up a little bit there is New Hustle. In the meantime, Rocca has moved in. The jockey waiting to get back in the saddle. Just wait for two runners, one on the extreme outside draw, 12, which is New Hustle, and one on the inside draw, which is Dubai Star. Dubai Star with the blinds on has been taken in. And New Hustle was almost there, but then backed away after getting halfway in. The rest of the 11 runners already loaded. New Hustle has been loaded. With that, all 12 runners locked up and ready. They're set for a start. And they are in racing for the third race of the afternoon, the Philippines Cup. Almost an even start by all the runners as the field settles down to race. On the outside we got a Magic Moment. Towards the inside of Magic Moment there is Randolph. Then we got a Divine Chakra. Further wide there is Summer Air. Wide of the track there was New Hustle. Then we got Torinaro. Between runners we got Magnite. Then we got Edmund. Rocca is towards the back end of the field. And the wide outside there we got Free Spirited. Last of all there is Dubai Star. They approach the 1200 now, and it's Summer Air and Magic Moment. These two are disputing the lead. Towards the inside there is Randolph, who's holding the rail. They're almost three in a line as they take the first wide-ended turn past the 1000 meters. Getting a run towards the inside there is Divine Chakra. Then we got Magnite. For the back on the wide outside there is New Hustle. Between runners there is Torinaro. Then we got Rocca towards the inside. For the back in the field there is Free Spirited. Then we got Edmund, and last of all there is Dubai Star. They're really bunching up as they approach the last 600, and Randolph takes back the lead from Magic Moment. Towards the inside there is Divine Chakra. Coming wide of the track there is New Hustle. Towards the inside there is Rocca, who's making a forward move. Between runners there is Magnite. Going backward there is Magic Moment, being passed on the outside there by Summer Air. They're into the home straight now, and Randolph just the leader. From down the center there is Divine Chakra, and just look at Rocca, who's been put into top gear on the outside by Akshay Kumar. But as Rocca on the outside has taken charge. Towards the inside there is Randolph, who's not giving up. It's Rocca from Randolph into the last 100 meters, and Rocca is going a little bit erratic, but Rocca has got enough in the tank, and Rocca is going to be a very comfortable winner for the third race of the afternoon. Randolph stayed on in second, Divine Chakra is third, then we went back to Free Spirited, then we went back to New Hustle, Magnite, Torinaro, Summer Air, Dubai Star, Edmund. Last of all there was Magic Moment. So Rocca just coming out and winning, the property of...
Allowances for the first race: 9. Allowance claim 2.5 kilograms. Will carry 52 kilograms. I repeat the allowances for the first race. 9 allowance claim 2.5 kilograms will carry 52 kilograms.
Here are the opening odds for the first race at Madras. Number 4, 11 by 10. Number 2, 6 to 4. Number 3, 4 to 1. Number 5, 9 to 2. Number 7, 9 to 2. Number 9, 9 to 2. Number 1, 6 to 1. I repeat, opening odds for the first race. Number 4, 11 by 10. Number 2, 6 to 4. Number 3, 4 to 1. Number 5, 9 to 2. Number 7, 9 to 2. Number 9, 9 to 2. Number 1, 6 to 1.
The results of the third race at Kolkata: number 6, Roca, first; number 5, Randolph, second; number 7, Divine Chakra, third; number 10, Free Spirited, fourth; number 3, Dream Station, fifth.
The results of the Calcutta third race: 6, 5, 7, 10. கல்கத்தா மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 5, 7, 10.
Quarter lengths, a long neck between second and third, 3 lengths between third and fourth, 3 lengths between fourth and fifth, time 1 minute 38.248 seconds. I repeat, 2 3/4, long neck, 3, 3, time 1 minute 38.248 seconds.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman, members of the managing committee and stewards of the Madras Race Club, I'd like to welcome you all to the 28th day of the Madras Racing Season 2022-23. A card of 7 races has been framed this afternoon, with first race scheduled to begin at 2:15 p.m. and the main event of the day is the running of the last classic of the Madras Racing season, the CBTF Online South India St. Ledger Grade 2, and that is scheduled at 4:45 p.m. Runners and riders for the first race are at the starting gate for the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy Division 2, handicap for horses rated 20 to 45, distance 1200 meters. And for such of those patrons who've just joined us, here's an update on the weather. The weather is bright and clear, track condition good going. Penetrometer reading for the day is 3.2 centimeters. Rails are placed at its original point. I repeat, the weather is bright and clear, track condition good going. Penetrometer reading for the day is 3.2 centimeters. rails are placed at its original point. Please note the change of riders in race number 2. Horse number 2, Star Lap, will now be ridden by jockey Darshan Anthony. And in the 7th race, horse number 7, Royal Baron, will now be ridden by jockey P. Sai Kumar. I repeat, change of jockeys. Race number 2, horse number 2, Star Lap, will now be ridden by jockey Darshan Anthony, and race number 7, horse number 7, Royal Baron, will be ridden by jockey P. Sai Kumar. Also note that in the 3rd race, the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy Division 1, horse number 1, Diamond and Pearls, has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary grounds. I repeat, in the 3rd race, horse number 1, Diamond and Pearls, has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary grounds. The rider of Soul Message is off his mount. Meanwhile, the latest bookmakers odds, number 4, Listen to Me, is the favorite here at 12 to 10 against number 2, Preakness, at 11 to 10. Number 7, Chapoza Springs, at 5 to 1. Number 5, Be Calm, 11 to 2. Number 9, Star of Liberty, 11 to 2 as well. Number 3, Glorious Legend, at 7 to 1. Number 6, Soul Message, also at 7 to 1. Those then are the latest bookmakers odds. We've got another about 2.5 minutes more to race time. Runners and riders being paraded behind the stalls. Rider of Soul Message is still off his mount. Change in the betting. Number 4, Listen to Me, is now available at 10 to 9 on. So a lot of money coming on Listen to Me. Closing at 10 to 9 on to Preakness at 9 to 4. Number 5, Be Calm, 13 to 2. Number 7, Chapoza Springs, also at 13 to 2. Number 9, Star of Liberty, 7 to 1. 6, Soul Message, 8 to 1. 10s and longer, the other runners. Runners being taken in. Glorious Legend, Trump Baby, Stall, Listen to Me has moved in. Riderless, blindfolded, Soul Message stalled. Be Calm has moved in. Star of Liberty has been loaded. Chapoza Spring gets in with blindfolds on. Preakness has moved in, just waiting now for Cairo to get in. Cairo with blindfolds on is being walked up. Cairo has been stalled. They all set. Ready to race. Starters orders, and away they go for the first race, the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy Division 2. Bit slow into the stride. There is Cairo, and on settling down, Preakness it is who takes it up from Glorious Legend. Listen to Me is on the outside. In between them is Star of Liberty. Then comes Trump Baby in the center. Chapoza Springs moving up a few places. Then there is Be Calm, followed by, in the rear there is Soul Message, and the one at the back is Cairo. They're going towards the 600 meter marker now. Preakness it is by about a length and a half from Listen to Me in second as they pass the 6th. Then there's Star of Liberty. Chapo's Spring comes in next. Then there is Be Calm on the inside. Glorious Legend. A big gap about 5-6 length behind is Trump Baby, Soul Message, Cairo. They're well into the straight now, passing the 400 meter marker. Preakness it is by about 3/4 from Listen to Me coming up on the outside and taking up the running on a tight train. Preakness is in second. Then there's Glorious Legend, followed by Star of Liberty, Chapo's Springs, Be Calm, Trump Baby, Cairo and Soul Message. Going inside the last 150, it is Listen to Me on the outside. On the inside, Preakness fighting back, comes up with a second run, and it's going to be Preakness at the post. Preakness wins it from Listen to Me. Glorious Legend is third. Then there is Star of Liberty, Be Calm, followed by Trump Baby, Chapo's Springs, Cairo and Soul Message as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the first race is horse number 4, Listen to Me.
Here are the judges' placings for the first race at Madras. Number 2, Preakness, first. Number 4, Listen to Me, second. Number 3, Glorious Legend, third. Number 9, Star of Liberty, fourth. And number 5, Be Calm, fifth. The complete placings for the first race: 2, 4, 3, 9, 5.
சென்னை முதல் பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 2, 4, 3, 9, 5.
पहली रेस का नतीजा: नंबर 2 प्रीकनेस पहला, नंबर 4 लिसन टू मी दूसरा, नंबर 3 ग्लोरियस लेजेंड तीसरा, नंबर 9 स्टार ऑफ लिबर्टी चौथा और नंबर 5 बी काम पांचवा.
கல்கத்தா மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தில் 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 25 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 21. 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 21. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 72. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 90. குவின்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 73. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 113. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 280. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 243. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 947. கேரிட் ஓவர். முதல் ட்ரிபிள் பரிசு தொகை ரூபாய் 276. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 56. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 21,535. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1126.
The distances and time for the first race: 1 by 2 lengths, 1 length, 4 lengths, 1 3/4 lengths, half a length. Time 1 minute 12.876 seconds. I repeat, 2 lengths, 1 length, 4 lengths, 1 3/4 lengths, half a length. Time 1 minute 12.876 seconds.
The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Starters orders, and away they go for the first race, the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy, Division 2. Bit slow into the stride. There is Cairo, and on settling down, Preakness it is who takes it up from Glorious Legend. Listen to Me is on the outside. In between them is Star of Liberty. Then comes Trump Baby in the center. Chapoza Springs moving up a few places. Then there is Be Calm, followed by, in the rear there is Soul Message, and the one at the back is Cairo. They're going towards the 600 meter marker now. Preakness it is by about a length and a half from Listen to Me in second as they pass the 6th. Then there's Star of Liberty. Chapoza Spring comes in next. Then there is Be Calm on the inside. Glorious Legend. A big gap about 5-6 lengths behind is Trump Baby, Soul Message, Cairo. They're well into the straight now, passing the 400 meter marker. Preakness it is by about 3/4 from Listen to Me coming up on the outside and taking up the running on a tight train. Preakness is in second. Then there's Glorious Legend, followed by Star of Liberty, Chapoza Springs, Be Calm, Trump Baby, Cairo and Soul Message. Going inside the last 150, it is Listen to Me on the outside. On the inside, Preakness fighting back, comes up with a second run, and it's going to be Preakness at the post. Preakness wins it from Listen to Me. Glorious Legend is third. Then there is Star of Liberty, Be Calm, followed by Trump Baby, Chapoza Springs, Cairo and Soul Message as they go past the post.
சென்னை முதல் பந்தயத்தில் 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 24ம் பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 12ம் கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 14. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 21. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 27. தேர்ட் ஹார்ஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 71. குவின்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 21. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 43. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 573. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 79. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 1452 கேரிட் ஓவர்.
Race number 2, the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy Division 1 for horses rated 20 to 45 in Class 4, distance 1200 meters. Number 1 is Priceless Beauty. Priceless Beauty has benefit of 5 runs so far this season. Prior to this race that we are looking at, race number 114 was the race that Priceless Beauty ran second to Angwai, and this is race number 145 where Priceless Beauty finished fourth to Admiral Shaw. Number 2 is Starlap. Number 3 Mosanda. We're looking at 2 horses ran in race number 114. Number 2 Starlap has benefit of 3 runs, and Starlap has been on board 3 times, including a win that was in race number 67. And in this race, race number 114, Starlap finished third, while number 3 Mosanda has benefit of 3 runs, including a win, finished 7th. Number 4 is Glorious Symphony. Glorious Symphony has so far run 4 times and has been on the frame 3 times, and this is race number 137 where Glorious Symphony finished third. The winner of this race was Done It Again. Number 5 is Slanche. Slanche has benefit of 4 runs, has been on the frame twice. The initial outing, which was race number 12, finished 4th. Race number 50, finished 2nd. And in the 1000 guineas, Slanche suddenly dropped down and finished at the wrong end of the field. And here too in race number 121, while being second till 200, dropped down and finished 9th. Number 6 is Choice. Choice has benefit of 2 runs. Race number 49, which was his initial outing, finished 9th to Sabatini. Subsequently, race number 145, Choice came up and finished 1 3/4 lengths behind Admiral Shaw. Number 7 is Sinatra. Sinatra has been a consistent performer, 6 outings and placed 6 times. And this is race number 151 that we are looking at, where Sinatra finished a close 4th to Great Spirit. Number 8 is Mystical Magician. Mystical Magician has benefit of 5 runs, and this is race number 130 where Mystical Magician finished 5th in a race that was run over a mile, won by Strombosses. Mystical Magician now runs in 1200 meters. Number 9 is Nightjar. Nightjar has benefit of 1 run. That was in race number 145 where Nightjar finished 3rd. The winner of this race was Admiral Shaw, who won this race by a short margin of 3/4 lengths from Choice.
50,000, excluding brought forward amount. I repeat, today's jackpot will cross.
Attention please. Please note that in the second race, horse number 2, Star Lap, will be led to the starting gate early from the paddock. I repeat, horse number 2, Star Lap, will be led to the starting gate early from the paddock. And number 2, Star Lap, will now be ridden by jockey Darshan Anthony in place of jockey M.S. Deora. Allowances for the second race, horse number 2 claims an allowance of 2.5 kilograms and will now carry 57 kilograms. Horse number 4 claims an allowance of 5 kilograms and will now carry 53 kilograms. Horse number 7 claims an allowance of 5 kilograms and will now carry 51.5 kilograms. And horse number 9 claims an allowance of 2.5 kilograms, will now carry 51 kilograms.
Dubai Gold. The jockey getting on his mount on Emery. Harvest time closing here at 64. Mandolin goes forward now. Play your way, gets in. Taken in there is Centurion. Going forward now is Bahulian. Emery's being tried. Emery's goes into the wide draw 12. They're working on Rimmel. Has been stalled. Dubai Dunes going forward now. We just wait for the favorite now, Harvest Time, who will come in to complete the line. Harvest Time going forward, being a little fractious inside the gates. There is Raizina, has settled down now. The track is clear, they're set. Ready. And they're away and racing. Lovely even break by most of the runners as the field settles down to race. There's a scrimmage for the lead on the outside. There is Harvest Time being passed on the outside by Arrow Point. Towards the inside we got D.O. Play Your Way being chased up there. Behind there is Maktub. On the outside making a forward move there is Emery's from a wide draw. Then we go back to in the blue cap there is Dubai Gold. On the outside of Dubai Gold there is Centurion. Then we go back to in the white and blue there is Raizina. For the back in the field there is Bahulian. Way back in the rear in the white cap there is Dubai Dunes. D.O. Play Your Way, just the leader from Maktub. On the outside of there is in the red and white jacket there is Arrow Point. Then we got Emery's. For the back in the field there is Mandolin being chased into the race there by the favorite Harvest Time. Then we go back to Dubai Gold. On the outside of Dubai Gold there is Centurion. Then we go back to Raizina. Last of all is Dubai Dunes. They're taking the turn now, and D.O. Play Your Way just about a neck in front of Maktub. The one who's moving up between runners there is Arrow Point. Wide of the track there is Emery's. Towards the inside we got in the white cap there is Rimmel. They're into the home straight now, and Maktub down the center, just the leader from Centurion on the outside. Between runners there is Harvest Time who's coming up with a run, but it's Harvest Time being passed on the outside by Centurion. Between runners there is Maktub, but it's Harvest Time down the center, just the leader from on the outside there is Centurion. It's Harvest Time from Centurion, it's Harvest Time from Centurion, it's Harvest Time from Centurion, Harvest Time from Centurion, Harvest Time is going to win it from Centurion. Maktub came up with a big run to finish on third, and we had Mandolin. Then we went back to Bahulian, then we went back to Dubai Gold. Towards the inside there was Emery's. For the back there was Dubai Dunes, Arrow Point. Last of all was Raizina. So justifying and staving off the late challenge, there was Harvest Time, the property of Mrs. Meneka Gupta, Mr. D.A. Nanda, Mrs. Isha Nanda Bojwani, and Mr. Amitabh Nandar representing Orion Horse Company Private Limited, and Mr. Vishal Doctor, Mr. Kamal J. Doctor representing Deciding Factor LLP, trained by Ashay Doctor, ridden by Akshay Kumar. We will have the replay shortly on our screen. Returning the 6-4 favorite is Harvest Time. Had to get into a ding-dong battle with Centurion. Dashwath Singh really rode a very strong race on Centurion. There you have the replay on your screen. At this juncture, you can see Dio Play Your Way racing well within herself as they enter the last 600. On the outside there is Maktub, the one who was tracking all this happening. In about 6th spot there was Harvest Time. Wide of the track there was Emrys. Perhaps the wide draw was its undoing as they entered the home straight. The first challenge came from Maktub, who was going for the run. On the outside there was Emrys. Harvest Time avoided traffic, came about 5 wide. Who came 6 wide there was Centurion, who eventually finished on 2nd. Into the last 200 meters there's a cavalry charge, but you could see Harvest Time was just moving a little bit better than Centurion. Was being a little lethargic for a while, had to get the whalebone out. Was Akshay Kumar, but had enough in the tank to win the 4th race of the afternoon. Centurion very gallant in 2nd. In 3rd there is Maktub. I'll hand it over to the judges box to announce the placings for the Olympia Technology Park Cup, the 4th race of the afternoon.
The results of the 4th race at Kolkata. Number 10, Harvest Time, 1st. Number 5, Centurion, 2nd. Number 1, Maktub, 3rd. Number 4, Mandolin, 4th. Number 6, Rimmel, 5th. I repeat.
The results of the Calcutta 4th race. 10, 5, 1, 4. கல்கத்தா 4வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 10, 5, 1, 4.
The distances and time, 1 by a length and a quarter, half a length between 2nd and 3rd, 2 1/4 lengths between 3rd and 4th, 3/4 of a length between 4th and 5th. Time 1 minute 25.207 seconds. I repeat, 1 1/4, half, 2 1/4, 3/4, time 1 minute 25.207 seconds.
Opening odds for the second race at Madras. Number 2, 5-2. Number 5, 13-4. Number 3, 7-2. Number 9, 7-2. Number 6, 4-1. Number 7, 4-1. Number 1, 5-1. Number 4, 6-1. Number 8, 6-1. I repeat, opening odds for the second race at Madras. Number 2, 5-2. Number 5, 13-4. Number 3, 7-2. Number 9, 7-2. Number 6, 4-1. Number 7, 4-1. Number 1, 5-1. Number 4, 6-1. Number 8, 6-1.
Attention please. Runners and riders for the second race are just about reaching the starting gate for the Division 1 of the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy for horses rated 20 to 45, distance 1200 meters. Starlap was led to the starting gate, having the services of jockey Darshan Anthony in place of jockey MS Devara. Blinds have been put on Starlap. Rider of Starlap back in the saddle. Rider of choice is off his mount. Equipment being adjusted for choice.
Your attention please. There is an objection in the fourth race at Calcutta.
Beacon flashes starting time. Rider of Priceless Beauty is off his mount, blindfolded. Riderless Priceless Beauty has moved in. Sinatra has been stalled. Mystical Magician with blindfolds on awaiting to be stalled. Meanwhile, Nightjar is being walked up. Nightjar closing at 9-4. Number 5 Slanche at 7-2. Number 2 Starlap at 4-1. Number 1 Priceless Beauty at 5-1, 3 Musanda 11-2, 6 Choice at 6-1, 10 Zen Longer the other. Slanche is being walked up. Slanche has been stalled. Nightjar with blindfolds on has moved in. Choice is being walked up. Musanda is the one gone in earlier. Choice has been stalled, blindfolded. Glorious Symphony getting in. Glorious Symphony has been stalled. They are all in. Set to go. Star Lab playing up. All set. Starters orders, and away they go for the second race, Division 1 of the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy. Bit slow into the stride, Star Lab. Nightjar on the inside showing out from Priceless Beauty, quickly putting in a fast run and taking up the issue. In third is Musanda. Choice comes in next, being tracked on the outside by Slanche. Then there's Glorious Symphony, followed by Sinatra on the inside. Star Lab moving up a few places on the outside as they pass the 800-meter marker, and the one at the back is Mystical Magician. They go past the Monument. Priceless Beauty from Musanda. Nightjar is in third. Then there's Slanche, Glorious Symphony. Star Lab comes in next. Choice on the inside rails. Then there's Sinatra, and bringing up the rear there is, as they pass the 400, is Mystical Magician. They are well into the straight now. Priceless Beauty it is by about 2.5 lengths in front of Nightjar coming up on the inside. Then there is Slanche also showing a lot of paces at the moment. Then there's Musanda, Glorious Symphony, Choice, Star Lab, followed by Sinatra, Mystical Magician. But going inside the last 150, it is Slanche on the outside, gets the measure of Priceless Beauty, and it's going to be Slanche in the last 100 meters going to lift the race off with jockey A Sandesh. Slanche is the winner from Priceless Beauty, Nightjar, Choice, Glorious Symphony, Star Lab, Sinatra, Mystical Magician, and Musanda as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the second race is horse number 9, Nightjar.
Maktu has lodged an objection against the rider of horse number 5. In the ground of in 150 meters, came in and took over his ground, which cost him a certain race.
Here are the judges' placings for the second race at Madras. Number 5, Slanche, first. Number 1, Priceless Beauty, second. Number 9, Nightjar, third. Number 6, Choice, fourth. And number 4, Glorious Symphony, fifth. The complete placings for the second race: 5, 1, 9, 6, 4.
சென்னை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 5, 1, 9, 6, 4.
दूसरी रेस का नतीजा: नंबर 5 स्लैंचे पहला, नंबर 1 प्राइसलेस ब्यूटी दूसरा, नंबर 9 नाइटजार तीसरा, नंबर 6 चॉइस चौथा और नंबर 4 ग्लोरियस सिम्फनी पांचवा। The distances and time for the second race: 1 by 2.5 lengths, 3 3/4 lengths, head 4 3/4 lengths, half a length. Time 1 minute 12.234 seconds. I repeat, 2.5 lengths, 3 3/4 lengths, head 4 3/4 lengths, half a length. Time 1 minute 12.234 seconds. Photo for the third and fourth places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
And the judges' placings remain unaltered.
Your attention please. The objection in the fourth race at Calcutta has been overruled and the order of placings remains the same. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Starters orders, and away they go for the second race, Division 1 of the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy. Bit slow into the stride, Star Lab. Nightjar on the inside showing out from Priceless Beauty, quickly putting in a fast run and taking up the issue. In third is Musanda. Choice comes in next, being tracked on the outside by Slanche. Then there's Glorious Symphony, followed by Sinatra on the inside. Star Lab moving up a few places on the outside as they pass the 800-meter marker, and the one at the back is Mystical Magician. They go past the Monument, Priceless Beauty from Musanda. Nightjar is in third, then there's Slanche, Glorious Symphony. Star Lab comes in next, Choice on the inside rails, then there's Sinatra, and bringing up the rear there is, as they pass the 400, is Mystical Magician. They are well into the straight now. Priceless Beauty it is by about 2.5 lengths in front of Nightjar coming up on the inside. Then there is Slanche also showing a lot of paces at the moment. Then there's Musanda, Glorious Symphony, Choice, Star Lab, followed by Sinatra, Mystical Magician. But going inside the last 150, it is Slanche on the outside, gets the measure of Priceless Beauty, and it's going to be Slanche in the last 100 meters going to lift the race off with jockey A Sandesh. Slanche is the winner from Priceless Beauty, Nightjar, Choice, Glorious Symphony, Star Lab, Sinatra, Mystical Magician, and Musanda as they go past the post.
கல்கத்தா நான்காவது பந்தயத்தில் 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 26 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 13 கொடுத்தது. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 43. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 74. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 127. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 170. குவென்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 222. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 619. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 4446. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 13. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 1068 கேரிட் ஓவர். இன்றைய ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 1,43,866. ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 8,789. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 410. சென்னை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 50 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய்
May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. R.M. Ramaswamy, Member, Committee of Management and Steward of the Madras Race Club, will now present the CBTF Online Psychic Flame Trophy, won by Bayfeli Slanche, owned by Mrs. Sarainaga Racing Private Limited, trained by Mr. James McQuinn. Written by jockey A. Sandesh. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
சென்னை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 50 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 24 கொடுத்தது. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 47. 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 12. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 187. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 30. குவென்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 243. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 440. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 1714. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 300 கேரிட் ஓவர். இன்றைய முதல் ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 16,227. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 591.
Kind attention please. Please note that in the third race, horse number 9, Hallucinate, will be led to the starting gate early from the paddock. I repeat, in race number 3, horse number 9, Hallucinate, will be led to the starting gate early from the paddock.
So ladies and gentlemen, we come to the running of the Ranjit Sinha Roy Memorial Sprint. A big thank you to Biswajit Sinha Roy, his son, for sponsoring the Ranjit Sinha Roy Memorial Sprint. So Ranjit Sinha Roy was one of the very senior owners at the Royal Calcutta Turf Club in the past years, having led in a Derby winner as well, when his son Lion came past the winning post first in the running of the Calcutta Derby many years ago. So big shout out to Biswajit Sinha Roy from the Royal Calcutta Turf Club. We thank you so much for your support. Runners and riders are making their way down to the start of the 5th race of the afternoon. A very competitive sprint here in Kolkata. 9 runners go down to the start.
Check.
And runners and riders are starting to arrive.
May I have your kind attention please? Please note the allowances for the third race. Horse number 3 claims an allowance of 5 kilograms and will now carry 53.5 kilograms. Horse number 9 claims an allowance of 2.5 kilograms and will now carry 52 kilograms. And horse number 10 claims an allowance of 5 kilograms and will now carry 49.5 kilograms.
Meter starting stalls. Delphini was one of the first to arrive, so has Baid. Secret Pearl in the famous Dr. M.A.M. Ramaswamy of Chettiar Charitable Trust has reached the 1200 meter marker. Lucky Chance, Faith, the Mer Nosh Devu colors, the challenger from Western India. New Look, Blue Origin, they all seem to be there right now. Regency Smile is one of the last to arrive. Thousand Words was walked there riderless. He's been reunited with his jockey apprentice Prithvi Singh. So all 9 runners now at the 1200 meter marker. The orange marker goes up. Horses are now being stalled. Lucky Chance is the first to walk in. Secret Pearl being tried. In the meanwhile, they're going to try New Look. He's also being a little mulish behind the starting stalls, is New Look. Secret Pearl has been stalled. New Look has walked in quietly. They're trying Regency Smile now in the Ajay Jalan colors. Regency Smile going for a 4 in a row here, a 4-timer has been stalled. Mount of Imran Chisti. Delphini's walked into stall number 1.
Opening odds for the third race at Madras. Number 7, 5-4. Number 8, 5-2. Number 9, 5-2. Number 4, 4-1. Number 2, 6-1. Number 3, 6-1. Number 5, 6-1. Number 6, 6-1. Number 10, 6-1.
Handlers trying Baid now. In the meanwhile, 1,000 words being tried in stall number 7. He's backed away from the stalls. They've got Baid in, so just waiting now for 1,000 words and Blue Origin. Thousand words has been stalled. So Blue Origin will be the last to complete the line. Blue Origin has walked in very quietly. So all 9 runners locked up and ready for the running of the Ranjit Sinha Roy Memorial Sprint. They're away and racing from the 1200 meter marker. Beautiful even break by all the runners. And as they settle down, it is 1,000 words to get straight down to business from New Look. Blue Origin running third. On the inside is Baid, tracking by the Delphini. Another length away, Regency Smile. Then there's Secret Pearl. And a close last is Faith. So 1,000 words in a quick, fast run race here. Takes over the running to lead by about 2 lengths as they pass the 800 meter marker. Got New Look on the inside. Blue Origin on the outside. Then there's a Lucky Chance who's improved to be about 5th. Then on the inside is Baid. Delphini, the favorite, caught about 6th. Regency Smile traveling on his inside. Faith and a close last is Secret Pearl as they start negotiating the bend. Around the bend they come in the running of the Ranjit Sinha Roy Memorial Sprint, and 1,000 words brings them home in front by about a length and a half. Good to the length of New Look. On the inside, coming with a big run is Baid. On the very, very wide outside, Regency Smile and Delphini. And on the very, very wide outside is Faith. But on the inside is 1,000 words. He's still ahead by about half a length to Delphini coming between horses. It's Delphini from 1,000 words and Regency Smile and Faith. But it's Delphini going on to win this. The Ranjit Sinha Roy Memorial from Regency Smile. Then there was 1,000 words, Faith, Secret Pearl, New Look. Then there was Baid, Lucky Chance, and bringing up the rear was Blue Origin. So the favorite here, Delphini, the mount of Akshay Kumar, trained by Ashway Doctor. This bay mare, 5-year-old by bated breath out of Performer. When they pressed the button, she answered and came through and won this very comfortably at the end. So this horse owned by Mr. Solomon Vinest, Vishal Doctor, Kamal Doctor, representing Deciding Factor, Hemang Devang Doctor, Nihar Dugar, and Zadmal Singh Godede. So congratulations to Ashway Doctor. And of course to jockey Akshay Kumar, who makes it a habit of riding 3 in a row. So that's it. The result of the Ranjit Sinha Roy Memorial Sprint goes to the favorite Delphini.
Attention please, ladies and gentlemen, the runners and riders for the third race begin to arrive at the starting gate for the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy Division 1. This is for horses rated 40 to 65, 5 years old and over. Distance 1200 meters. The trophy value rupees 40,000, presented by the Madras Race Club. Winner gets the trophy in rupees 2,06,250. Latest bookmakers odds: number 7 Supreme Runner 5 to 4, number 8 Sabatini at 5 to 2, number 9 Hallucinate 5 to 2 as well, number 4 Proposed at 4 to 1, number 2 Cuban Pete, number 3 Rhiannon, both at 6 to 1, number 5 Magical Wish 6 to 1 as well. Those then are the latest bookmakers odds. The runners and riders are at the starting gate. Just got a minute more to race time.
The results of the Calcutta 5th race: 4, 5, 8, 7. கல்கத்தா 5வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள்: 4, 5, 8, 7.
Starting time. Blindfolded Torbett is the first one to get in. The horses are now being stalled. Sabatini is being walked up. Sabatini has moved in. Cuban Pete will be the next one to step in. Cuban Pete has moved in. Rhiannon is being walked up. Rhiannon has been stalled. Hallucinate walks in, blindfolded without the rider. Rider back in the saddle. Proposed, meanwhile, has moved in. Magical Wish with blindfolds on gets in. Namakalal is also being taken in with blindfolds on. Namakalal has been stalled. Supreme Runner with blindfolds on has been stalled. All the 9 runners are in the gate. Namakalal a bit fractious. Handler gets up to it, lend a helping hand. Under orders, and away they go for the 3rd race, the CBTF Online Kangra Trophy Division 1. Losing about a couple of lengths at the start as Supreme Runner, and as they settle down, Magical Wish being joined on the outside by Namakalal, then there's Cuban Pete, followed by Sabatini, then there's Supreme Runner quickly making up that lost grounds in joint 4th place. Rhiannon comes in next, Proposed, then there is Hallucinate as they go past the 800 meters, and the one at the back or moving up on the outside there is Torbett. They go past the monument, and it is Namakalal the leader by about length and 3/4 in front of Magical Wish. Supreme Runner is in 3rd, another length and a half behind there. We go back to Sabatini. Rhiannon comes in next, being tracked on the outside by Proposed. Then comes Cuban Pete. Then there is Torbett. They are well into the straight now, passing the 350 meters. Namakalal still calling it by about a length and 3/4 from Supreme Runner. Magical Wish. Sabatini coming up on the inside rail. Then there is Hallucinate, Rhiannon and Proposed. But going inside the last 150 there, and is Hallucinate on the outside, gets the measure of Namakalal. Then there is Proposed on the wide outside. Sabatini and Supreme Runner going for the wide now, and it is Hallucinate going to pull it off. Hallucinate wins it from Proposed, then the Sabatini, followed by Rhiannon, Supreme Runner, Namakalal, all closely bunched up for the minor placings. Then comes Cuban Pete, Magical Wish and Torbett as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 3rd race is horse number 7, Supreme Runner.
Here are the judges' placings for the third race at Madras. Number 9, Hallucinate, first. Number 4, Proposed, second. Number 8, Sabatini, third. Number 3, Rhiannon, fourth. And number 6, Namak Halal, fifth. The complete placings for the third race: 9, 4, 8, 3, 6.
சென்னை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 9, 4, 8, 3, 6.
तीसरी रेस का नतीजा: नंबर 9 हैलुसिनेट पहला, नंबर 4 प्रपोज्ड दूसरा, नंबर 8 सबैटनी तीसरा, नंबर 3 रियानन चौथा और नंबर 6 नमक हलाल पांचवा. The distances and time for the third race: 1 by 1.5 lengths, 1 length, long neck, nose, long neck. Time 1 minute 12.905 seconds. I repeat, 1.5 lengths, 1 length, long neck, nose, long neck. Time 1 minute 12.905 seconds.
கல்கத்தா ஐந்தாவது பந்தயத்தில் 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு.
Photo for the third, fourth, fifth and sixth places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
கல்கத்தா ஐந்தாவது பந்தயத்தில் 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 29 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 11 கொடுத்தது. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 12. 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 92. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 37. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 190. பெண்ணிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 51. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 93. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 1932. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 33. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 1331. கேரிட் ஓவர். இன்றைய மினி ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 23,743. மினி ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1316. ஜாக்பாட் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2826. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் பரிசு தொகை ரூபாய் 149. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 144. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Lend a helping hand. Under orders, and away they go for the third race, the CBTF Online Kangra Trophy Division 1. Losing about a couple of lengths at the start as Supreme Runner. And as they settle down, Magical Wish being joined on the outside by Namak Halal, then the Cuban Pete, followed by Sabatini. Then there is Supreme Runner quickly making up that lost grounds in joint fourth place. Rhiannon comes in next, Propose. Then there is Hallucinate as they go past the 800 meters. And the one at the back, or moving up on the outside, there is Tobbit. They go past the monument, and it is Namak Halal, the leader, by about length and 3/4 in front of Magical Wish. Supreme Runner is in third, another length and a half behind there. We go back to Sabatini. Rhiannon comes in next, being tracked on the outside by Propose. Then comes Cuban Pete. Then there is Tobbit. They are well into the straight now, passing the 350 meters. Namak Halal still calling it by about a length and 3/4 from Supreme Runner, Magical Wish. Sabatini coming up on the inside rail. Then there is Hallucinate, Rhiannon and Propose. But going inside the last 150 there, and is Hallucinate on the outside, gets the measure of Namak Halal. Then there is Propose on the wide outside. Sabatini and Supreme Runner going for the wide now, and it is Hallucinate going to pull it off. Hallucinate wins it from Propose. Then the Sabatini, followed by Rhiannon, Supreme Runner, Namak Halal, all closely bunched up for the minor placings. Then comes Cuban Pete, Magical Wish and Tobbit as they go past the post.
சென்னை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தில் 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 29 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 17. 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 19. செகண்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 25. தேர்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல்
Check 2. May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Paul Anthony, Member, Committee of Management and Steward of the Madras Race Club, will now present the CBTF Online Kangra Trophy, won by Baymare Hallucinate, owned by Mrs. 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited, trained by Mr. R. Foley. Written by apprentice jockey Sa Farid Ansari. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May I have your kind attention, please? Please note, as apprentice jockey Sa Farid Ansari having completed 30 winners, he is now eligible to claim an allowance of 1.5 kilograms from tomorrow onwards. I repeat, as jockey Sa Farid Ansari having completed 30 winners, he is now entitled to claim an allowance of 1.5 kilograms from tomorrow onwards. Allowances for the fourth race, horse number 5 claims an allowance of 5 kilograms and will now carry 53 kilograms. Horse number 7 claims an allowance of 2.5 kilograms and will now carry 53.5 kilograms. Horse number 10 claims an allowance of 5 kilograms and will now carry 50.5 kilograms.
From Western India, from the Peshi Shroff stable, this Western.
சென்னை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தில் 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 29 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 17. 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 19. செகண்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 25. தேர்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 63. குவின்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 48. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 186. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 294. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 55. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 249 கேரிட் ஓவர். இன்றைய ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 65,966. ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2,633. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 139. மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தில் 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டதால் அதன் மேல் வாங்கப்பட்ட ஜாக்பாட் மற்றும் முதல் ட்ரிபிள் டிக்கெட்டுகள் டோட் ஃபேவரட்டான 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மேல் மாற்றப்பட்டுள்ளது.
Arabian Queen, the mount of Imran Chisti, being led up. The Psychic Force, Arabian Queen, Mandeville, Botero and the riderless Stockbridge are all waiting to be stalled. Meanwhile, Cliffhanger with Vinay Jaiswal up standing very quietly in stall number 1. Arabian Queen going to be tried now. Raj and Ram Shroff colors representing Stride Livestock. Being a little mulish there, the Arabian Queen. Arabian Queen has been stalled. Oh, he backs out again from the stall number 4. Going to try, I think, the blindfolded Psychic Force. There's a battery of handlers here pushing Psychic Force towards the gate. They seem to have got him in. So Psychic Force with Sujit Paswan has been stalled. We just wait for Botero, Arabian Queen and Mandeville. These three waiting to be stalled. And the riderless Stockbridge, Akshay Kumar on the frames of the gate, waiting for his arrival of Stockbridge, stall number 6. I think they've managed this time to get Arabian Queen in. Arabian Queen has been stalled. And they'll try riderless Stockbridge. Blindfolded riderless Stockbridge goes in without a fuss. The very warm favorite Botero now being led up. Jockey Trevor. And Mandeville will come to complete the line in stall number 2, the mount of Dasrat Singh. All 6 locked up and ready. They're way and racing for the Queen Elizabeth II Memorial Cup, the inaugural running here in Kolkata. Very slow as a crawl here as they pass the winning course for the first time, with Botero, with Trevor taking it up from Psychic Force, Arabian Queen. Then there's Cliffhanger on the inside. Stockbridge caught about 2 deep, and on the inside is Mandeville. We come towards the 2400 meter marker now, and it's Botero in a start to finish mission. Finding it a little slow, Trevor decides to go on and take it up from Psychic Force. Tracking Psychic Force on the outside, the Arabian Queen. Then there's Cliffhanger. Tracking Cliffhanger another length away is Stockbridge. And a close last there is Mandeville. About 8 lengths separate the first and the last in the running of the Queen Elizabeth II Memorial Cup, and it continues to be Botero by about a length. And then it's Psychic Force, finding it really slow, decides to take it up. So Psychic Force with Sujit Paswan goes on. Arabian Queen chases him with Imran Chisti into second. Settled nicely in third is the favorite Botero. Tracking Botero is Cliffhanger. After that is Stockbridge as they come towards the mile marker. So it's become a bit of a skirmish in front now, and Arabian Queen now is suddenly shot into the lead. And Arabian Queen goes about 2 lengths to the good of Psychic Force. Botero about 6 lengths behind the leader. Another 8-10 lengths behind is Cliffhanger. Then there's Stockbridge. And a tailed off last is Mandeville. They've really spread out here as they pass the famous Victoria Memorial, and it continues to be Arabian Queen. Imran Chisti about 5-6 lengths to good of on the inside is Psychic Force. In a single line now, with another 2 lengths away is Botero with jockey Trevor. Tracking him all the time is Akshay Kumar on Stockbridge. Another length is Vinay Jaiswal on Cliffhanger. And Mandeville with Dasrat Singh brings up the rear and runs off the race course. It continues to be Arabian Queen as they pass the 800 meters. The lead is still about 6 lengths to the good of Psychic Force. Running third very handily is the favorite Botero. Then there's Stockbridge and Cliffhanger, as Mandeville seems to have stopped galloping. 600 from the judge in the running of the Queen Elizabeth II Memorial Cup. Arabian Queen length being cut down by about 3 lengths to Botero. Trevor decides to take it up and goes ahead by about 2 lengths on the inside, and chasing him is Stockbridge at Akshay Kumar. 400 from the judge in the running of the Queen Elizabeth II Memorial Cup. Botero brings them home in front by about 3 lengths to the Stockbridge. Then there's Cliffhanger coming to third. It's still Botero about 3 lengths to the Stockbridge, and Cliffhanger on the very wide outside. But they're not going to get Botero today. He's traveling very handily in front by about 3 lengths to the Cliffhanger, finishing fast on the outside. Botero going on to win the Queen Elizabeth II Memorial Cup very comfortably at the end from Cliffhanger. Then there was Stockbridge. Another 6 lengths away was Psychic Force, and bringing up the rear and seems to have slipped of Arabian Queen as Imran Chisti pulls her up in 5th.
Opening odds for the 4th race at Madras. Number 8, 2-1. Number 2, 5-2. Number 3, 3-1. Number 7, 7-2. Number 9, 7-2. Number 5, 9-2. Number 1, 6-1. Number 4, 6-1. Longer odds rest. I repeat, opening odds for the 4th race at Madras. Number 8, 2-1. Number 2, 5-2. Number 3, 3-1. Number 7, 7-2. Number 9, 7-2. Number 5, 9-2. Number 1, 6-1. Number 4, 6-1. Longer odds rest.
Attention please, runners and riders, for the 4th race are at the starting gate for the Division 2 of the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy for horses rated 40 to 65, 5 years old and over, distance 1200 meters. Rider of Way to Go, Catadin and Amber Lightning is off their mount.
the results of the 6th race at Kolkata. Number 5, Botero, first. Number 4, Cliffhanger, second. Number 2, Stockbridge, third. Number 1, Psychic Force, fourth. Number 7, Arabian Queen, fifth.
Latest bookmakers odds: number 3 Sir Baffert at 11-4, number 8 King's Show at 3-1, number 9 Senora Bianca also at 3-1, number 2 Valeska 7-2, number 7 Amber Lightning at 4-1, number 5 Oberon 6-1, number 1 Catadin at 7-1. Those then are the latest bookmakers odds. Quite a few riders are off their mounts. Valeska is in front of the gates, will be backed in. Beacon flashes, starting time. Rider of Mon General is also off his mount. Amber Lightning has been led up without the rider. Break the Silence is the first one to get in. Oberon has been stalled. Andromeda Sky standing close to the gate. Mon General riderless, blindfolded, will be backed in. Mon General has been backed in. Catadin also standing in front of the gates, riderless, to be backed in. Loading operations in progress for the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy Division 2. Rider of Valeska is also off his mount. Valeska is in front of the gates. King's Show, meanwhile, is being walked up. Shying away from the gates, King's Show. Andromeda Sky, with blindfolds on, standing in front of the gates. The 3 horses in front of the gates to be backed in. That's Valeska, Catadin, and Andromeda Sky. Rider of Way to Go is also off his mount. Valeska has been backed in with blindfolds on without the rider. King's Show has moved in with blindfolds on. Amber Lightning, riderless, is being walked in. Andromeda Sky has been backed in. Rider of Amber Lightning back in the saddle. Sir Baffert with blindfolds on gets in. You got 2 behind, that's Senora Bianca, and Way to Go 1 in front, that's Catadin. Sir Baffert, number 3, closing at 2-1, number 2 Valeska at 7-2, so's number 8 King's Show 7-2, 9 Senora Bianca 7-2 as well, 7 Amber Lightning at 9-2, 5 Oberon at 7-1. Way to Go has been stalled with blindfolds on without the rider. Rider getting back in the saddle. Just waiting now for Catadin to be backed in. With blindfolds on, riderless Catadin is being backed in. Catadin has been backed in. Rider back in the saddle. They are all set. Mon General is a bit restless. Set to go. Amber Lightning, Way to Go, bit restless, Way to Go, reining up inside draw number 10. Handler's calming down. Mon General now plays up. Way to Go, playing up time and again. They all set now. Starters orders and away they go for the Division 2 of the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy. Missing the kick, losing about 4-5 lengths at the start is way to go. Break the Silence is the leader from King Show, Andromeda Sky, Oberon on the outside. Catadin comes in next, then there's Amber Lightning, followed by Sir Baffert. In between them is Mont General. Up on the outside is Veleska as they go towards the 800 meter marker. The two at the back are Mont General and Sir Baffert. They're going towards the 700 meter marker now, and it is Break the Silence, the leader from Oberon. Another 2.5 behind is Andromeda Sky in the center, King Show. Up on the outside, Catadin, Senora Bianca, Amber Lightning, Sir Baffert, Veleska, Mont General as they go past the 600 meter marker and way to go in the rear. They're well into the straight now, passing the 400 meter marker. Break the Silence by about 2 lengths from Oberon. Catadin is on the outside, King Show on the inside is Andromeda Sky, Senora Bianca, and Sir Baffert is the one looking the best of the lot and gaining a lot of grounds on the outside. But as they go into the last 250 meters, it is Break the Silence from Sir Baffert by about 2.5 lengths separating these two. Then there's Andromeda Sky, but going inside the last 50, it is Break the Silence and Sir Baffert as they hit the wire. It's a close call between Break the Silence and Sir Baffert on the wide outside. Then there's Andromeda Sky, Senora Bianca, Oberon, Veleska, King Show, Amber Lightning, Catadin, Way to Go, and Mont General as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 4th race is horse number 9, Senora Bianca. Your attention please. Calcutta 6 race 5, 4, 2, 1. All ran, all clear.
Here are the judges' placings for the 4th race at Madras. Number 11, Break the Silence, first. Number 3, Sir Baffert, second. Number 10, Andromeda Sky, third. Number 9, Senora Bianca, fourth. And number 5, Oberon, fifth. The complete placings for the 4th race, 11, 3, 10, 9, 5.
சென்னை 4வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 11, 3, 10, 9, 5.
चौथी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 11 ब्रेक द साइलेंस पहला, नंबर 3 सर बैफर्ट दूसरा, नंबर 10 एंड्रोमेडा स्काई तीसरा, नंबर 9 सेनोरा बियांका चौथा और नंबर 5 ओबेरॉन पांचवा.
கல்கத்தா 6வது பந்தயத்தில் 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 12, பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 12 கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 43, செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 78, தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 20, குவென்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 80, ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 158, தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 301, எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 571. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 999. 3வது ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 34,117. மூன்றாவது ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 4,319. ஜாக்பாட் 3 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2,249.
Starters orders and away they go for the Division 2 of the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy, missing the kick, losing about 4-5 lengths at the start is way to go. Break the silence is the leader from
1 3/4 lengths, half a length, 1 1/2 lengths. Time 1 minute 12.997 seconds. I repeat, short neck, 4 lengths, 1 3/4 lengths, half a length, 1 1/2 lengths. Time 1 minute 12.997 seconds. Photo for the first and second place is being shown on the CCTV monitors.
Starters orders and away they go for the Division 2 of the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy, missing the kick, losing about 4-5 lengths. They all set now. Starters orders and away they go for the Division 2 of the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy, missing the Starters orders and away they go for the Division 2 of the Starters Starters orders and away they go for the
The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Starters orders and away they go for the Division 2 of the CBTF Online Kangaroo Trophy, missing the kick, losing about 4-5 lengths at the start. Is way to go. Break the Silence is the leader from King Show, Andromeda Sky, Oberon on the outside, Catadin comes in next, then there's Amber Lightning, followed by Sir Baffert. In between them is Mont General. Upon the outside is Veleska as they go towards the 800-meter marker. The two at the back are Mont General and Sir Baffert. They're going towards the 700-meter marker now, and it is Break the Silence, the leader from Oberon. Another 2.5 behind is Andromeda Sky in the center, King Show. Upon the outside, Catadin, Senora, Bianca, Amber Lightning, Sir Baffert, Veleska, Mont General as they go past the 600-meter marker and way to go in the rear. They're well into the straight now, passing the 400-meter marker. Break the Silence by about 2 lengths from Oberon. Catadin is on the outside, King Show on the inside is Andromeda Sky, Senora, Bianca, and Sir Baffert is the one looking the best of the lot and gaining a lot of grounds on the outside. But as they go into the last 250 meters, it is Break the Silence from Sir Baffert by about 2.5 lengths separating these two. Then there's Andromeda Sky, but going inside the last 50, it is Break the Silence and Sir Baffert as they hit the wire. It's a close call between Break the Silence and Sir Baffert on the wide outside. Then there's Andromeda Sky, Senora Bianca, Oberon, Veleska, King Show, Amber Lightning, Catadin, Way to Go, and Mont General as they go past the post.
சென்னை 4வது பந்தயத்தில் 11ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 794 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 102 கொடுத்தது. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10. 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 146. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 49. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 360. குவின்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 3546. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 6956. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 35,236 கேரிட் ஓவர். எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 7604 கேரிட் ஓவர். ஜாக்பாட் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 6. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் பரிசு தொகை ரூபாய் 5409. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 3. இன்றைய மினி ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 18,403. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 19.
Horses rated 41 to 66, 21 to 46 also eligible. With the withdrawal of number 7 Sureforce, the 7 runners and riders are making their way to the starting gates. Let me run you through the latest bookmakers odds. We got number 1 Pepper at 10 to 8 on, and we got number 3 Jean Lafitte at 9 to 4. Long rows the other 5 runners. Latest bookmakers odds, we got number 1 Pepper at 100 to 85 on, we got number 3 Jean Lafitte at 9 to 4, we got number 2 the Flying Eagle at 7 to 1, long rows the other runners. Just waiting for Ghost and Jean Lafitte to reach the starting gates. The loading operation will commence immediately after that. The orange cone has gone up. See, My Heart is the first one who's walked in. They're going to be trying Indian Tiger. Indian Tiger stolen draw number 1. In the outside draw is Flying Eagle stole. They're trying Ghost in the pink colors. Ghost is stolen draw number 6. Jean Lafitte has walked in draw number 2. Hashtag is in draw number 5 is walked in. They're just waiting for the on money favorite Pepper to complete the lineup of 7. Pepper stole. They're all in. Starters up. And they're off and racing. A lovely even break by all the 7 runners. As the field settles down, the Indian Tiger rockets to the front. The outside is D My Heart. A length and a half behind is Pepper in third. Just behind falling, cracking Pepper on the inside is Jean Lafitte. Behind Jean Lafitte, Hashtag. Just behind Hashtag is the Flying Eagle, last is Ghost. The field is going past the 800 meter marker. It's Indian Tiger in front. 3 lengths in front of D My Heart in second. 4 lengths behind in third, we have Pepper. Tracking Pepper all the time is Jean Lafitte. 3.5 lengths behind is the Flying Eagle. Wing scrubbed is Hashtag, and last is Ghost. The field goes past the 600 meters and turns for the final home run. It's Indian Tiger in front. In second is D My Heart. In third is Pepper. On the outside being scrubbed is Jean Lafitte. As the field comes into the final home run, it's Indian Tiger who's been strongly challenged by Pepper on the outside. Further up on the outside is Jean Lafitte. It's Pepper who hits the front, has gone clear, a length and a half in front of Jean Lafitte in second. Pepper is just running away from this field. All over Bathurst shouting, the further he goes, the better he goes. Pepper's just romping home, giving trainer Ashay Doctor and Akshay Kumar the 4th win of the day. Winning it comfortably from John Laffin. Second, D My Heart was 3rd. 4th was Flying Eagle. 5th, Indian Tiger Ghost. And last of 7 was Hashtag.
So winning like an on-money favorite should win, the property of Mr. Enrico.
Attention please, ladies and gentlemen, the runners and riders for the 5th race are on the way to the starting gate for the AMM Arunachalam Memorial Million. For maiden horses 3 years old only, distance 1200 meters, outstation horses are allowed. Mr. Arun Alakappan has contributed an amount of rupees 2 lakhs. Total stakes this year is 11 lakhs. The winner gets a trophy and rupees 4,99,125.
Number 5, D My Heart 3rd. Number 2, the Flying Eagle 4th. Number 8, Indian Tiger 5th.
The opening bookmakers odds for the 5th race, the AMM Arunachalam Memorial Million. Number 4, Voyager is the favorite at 10-8 on. Number 7, Celeste at 5-2. Number 3, Multi Crown is at 3-1. Number 8, Flurry Heart at 4-1. Number 1, Advaita at 6-1. Number 6, Bay of Biscay 6-1 as well. Number 5, Aurora Borealis at 7-1.
The results of the Calcutta 7th race. 1, 3, 5, 2. கல்கத்தா 7வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 1, 3, 5, 2.
Runners and riders at the starting gate being paraded behind the stalls. Scheduled time already up. Loading operations to commence any moment. Celeste has just joined the other runners behind the stalls. Beacon flashes starting time. They are trying Bay of Biscay, standing close to the gate. Bay of Biscay is getting in. Bay of Biscay has been stalled. Flurry Heart is being walked up. Advaita standing close to the gate. Number 7, Celeste now is the favorite at 2-1. 3, Voyager at 5-2. 4, beg your pardon, 3, Multi-Crown at 5-2. 4, Voyager next in demand. Advaita meanwhile has moved in. The odds have just now been changed. Number 3, Multi-Crown at 2-1. Number 7, Celeste at 9-4. Number 4, Voyager at 17-4. Longer odds the rest. Zen Zero has moved in. Voyager gets in. Multi-Crown is being walked up, and so is Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis has moved in. Multi-Crown is being walked up. Celeste with blindfolds on is being taken in. Shying away from the gate, Celeste. She moves in. Celeste has been stalled. Naughty Pa and Multi-Crown are the two out behind. Blinds have been put on Multi-Crown. Restless in drawn number 5 is Zen Zero. They are pushing Multi-Crown in. He's offering a bit of resistance, Multi-Crown. All handlers are pushing using rings. Multi-Crown has been stalled. Naughty Pa will be the last one to get in. Naughty Pa gets in. Naughty Pa has been stalled. 9 youngsters are locked up and ready. Starters orders, and away they go for the AMM Arunachalam Memorial Million. Wearing out a bit at the start is Voyager, slow into the stride, Aurora Borealis. Naughty Pa is the leader from Celeste in second, then there's Voyager quickly up in third, Zen Zero tucked up on the inside, Multi-Crown, then there's Bay of Biscay, Advaita, Flurry Heart and Aurora Borealis in that order as they go towards the 800 meter marker. And as they cross the 800, it is Naughty Pa the leader. Naughty Pa by about 3/4 in front of Celeste. Then there's Zen Zero followed by Multi-Crown, Voyager, Bay of Biscay, Advaita, Flurry Heart and Aurora Borealis in that order as they go past the 500. Naughty Pa in a start to finish attempt is about 3/4 in front of Celeste, quickly up on the outside and joins up the leader. Then there is Zen Zero in third, Multi-Crown, Bay of Biscay, Voyager, Flurry Heart, Aurora Borealis and Advaita. But inside the last 300, Celeste has gone ahead and opened up a gap of over 2.5 lengths in front of Zen Zero, now gathering momentum. Then there's Naughty Pa followed by Multi-Crown and Flurry Heart. But going inside the last 100, it is Celeste going to pull the race off. Celeste with P. Sai Kumar up ahead by about 4.5 lengths. Wins the AMM Arunachalam Memorial Cup from Multi-Crown. Then there's Zen Zero, Bay of Biscay, Flurry Heart, Voyager, Naughty Pa, Advaita and Aurora Borealis as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 5th race is horse number 3, Multi-Crown.
Here are the judges' placings for the 5th race at Madras. Number 7, Celeste, first. Number 3, Multi-Crown, second. Number 9, Zen Zero, third. Number 8, Flurry Heart, fourth. And number 6, Bay of Biscay, fifth. The complete placings for the 5th race: 7, 3, 9, 8, 6.
சென்னை 5வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 7, 3, 9, 8, 6.
5वीं रेस का नतीजा: नंबर 7 सेलेस्ट पहला, नंबर 3 मल्टी-क्राउन दूसरा, नंबर 9 ज़ेन ज़ीरो तीसरा, नंबर 8 फ्लरी हार्ट चौथा और नंबर 6 बे ऑफ बिस्के पांचवा। The distances and time for the fifth race: 1 by 4.5 lengths, long neck, 2 lengths, half a length, 1 length. Time 1 minute 13.700 seconds. I repeat, 4.5 lengths, long neck, 2 lengths, half a length, 1 length. Time 1 minute 13.700 seconds. Photo for the second and third places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
கல்கத்தா ஏழாவது பந்தயத்தில் 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 17 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 59. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 23. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 56. குவெனிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 14. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 25. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 239. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 254. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 168. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 3 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 422. மூன்றாவது ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1656. ஜாக்பாட் 4 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1006. ஏழாவது பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டதால் அதன் மேல் வாங்கப்பட்ட மினி ஜாக்பாட், 3வது ட்ரிபிள் மற்றும் ஜாக்பாட் டிக்கெட்டுகள் டோட் ஃபேவரேட்டான 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மேல் மாற்றப்பட்டுள்ளது.
Aurora Borealis. Naughty Pa is the leader from Celeste in second, then this Voyager quickly up in third, Zen Zero. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay. We just slow into the stride Aurora Borealis Memorial Million. Very starters orders, and away they go for the AMM Arunachalam Memorial Million. Wearing out a bit at the start is Voyager, slow into the stride Aurora Borealis. Naughty Pa is the leader from Celeste in second, then this Voyager quickly up in third, Zen Zero tucked up on the inside, Multi-Crown, then this Bay of Biscay, Advaita, Flurry Heart and Aurora Borealis in that order as they go. In that order as they go past the 500. Naughty in a start to finish attempt is about 3/4 in front of Celeste, quickly up on the outside and joins up the leader. Then there is Zen Zero in third, Multi-Crown, Bay of Biscay, Voyager, Florida, Aurora Borealis and Advaita. But inside the last 300, Celeste has gone ahead and opened up a gap of over 2.5 lengths in front of Zen Zero, now gathering momentum. Then there's Naughty Pa followed by Multi-Crown and Flurry Heart. But going inside the last 100, it is Celeste going to pull the race off. Celeste with P. Sai Kumar up ahead by but 4.5 lengths, wins the AMM Arunachalam Memorial Cup from Multi-Crown. Then there's Zen Zero, Bay of Biscay.
சென்னை 5வது பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 28 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 12 கொடுத்தது. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10. 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 33. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 36. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 74. குவினெலா தொகை ரூபாய் 56. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 220. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 1245. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 28. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 7816. இன்றைய ஜாக்பாட் தொகை ரூபாய் 60.
May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? I'd like to request Mr. R.M. Ramaswamy, member of the managing committee and steward of the club, to please present a shawl to Mr. Ramesh Rangarajan, Mr. Paul Anthony to do the honors, and a bouquet of flowers by Mr. Ramaswamy. Mr. Ramesh Rangarajan will now present the AMM Arunachalam Memorial Trophy, won by Chestnut Filly Celeste, owned by Mr. A.L. Ramanathan, trained by Mr. K.S. Mandana. Ridden by jockey P. Sai Kumar. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
சென்னை 5வது பந்தயத்தில் ஜாக்பாட் தொகை ரூபாய் 65,966 கேரிட் ஓவர். 2வது ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 66,802. 2வது ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2043. மினி ஜாக்பாட் தொகை ரூபாய் 18,403 கேரிட் ஓவர்.
Won by Chestnut Filly Celeste, owned by Mr. A.L. Ramanathan, trained by Mr. K.S. Mandana.
Great, walks in very quiet. There Moonshine walks into draw number 2. He's going to be trying Mescal next. Mescal walks in very quietly. But blindfolded Able Love is going to be tried next. Able Love walks in, backs out from the gate. DRD has been checked by the vets and certified to start. All well with DRD. Try the riderless DRT again. Continues to be fractious behind the starting gate is DRT. Drawn to coming under starters orders. I repeat, horse number 2 DRD has been withdrawn before coming under starters orders.
Your attention please. Please note in the Calcutta 8th race, horse number 2 DRD has been withdrawn before coming under the shortest orders. கவனிக்கவும் கல்கத்தா 8வது பந்தயத்தில் 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டது.
And front on the outside from Able Love in second. On the outside moving up is Mescal. Behind Mescal on the outside 4 deep we have Agostino Karachi. Further wide on the outside is Lagata. Behind them Star Justice and already been scrubbed is Angel Light. As the field comes past the 800-meter marker, it's Timur's Choice in front from Mescal in second. On the inside we have Able Love. Behind Able Love we have Agostino Karachi, and further wide on the outside Lagata. Behind them is Star Justice and Angel Light. As the field comes past the 600-meter marker, it's Timur's Choice is 3 lengths in front of Able Love in second, Mescal in third. Behind Mescal on the outside being scrubbed is Agostino Karachi. As the field comes into the home run, it's Timur's Choice who's got a good break of 4 lengths in front of Able Love and Mescal in second. Just behind them is Agostino Karachi in third. As the composite distance was, Timur's Choice has got a commanding lead of 6-7 lengths in front of Able Love in second. The outside Agostino Karachi. It's all going to be Timur's Choice who's running away with the last race of the day. Well clear of Agostino Karachi in second. Third we have Mescal. Fourth was Able Love and Star Justice. Behind them we had Lagata, and last of them was Angel Light.
Your attention please. Please note in the Calcutta 8th race, horse number 2 DRD was withdrawn before coming under the shortest orders. கவனிக்கவும் கல்கத்தா 8வது பந்தயத்தில் 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை DRD பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டது.
The results of the 8th race at Kolkata. Number 7, Taimur's Choice, first. Number 3, Agostino Karachi, second. Number 5, Mezcal, third. A dead heat for the 4th place. The horses concerned are number 1, Able Love, and number 4, Star Justice. I repeat,
the results of the Calcutta 8th race. Horse number 7 is placed first. Horse number 3 is placed second. Horse number 5 is placed third. Horse number 1 and horse number 4 dead heat for the 4th place. கல்கத்தா 8வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள். 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை முதல் பிளேஸ், 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸ், 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸ், 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரையும் 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரையும் 4வது பிளேஸுக்கு டெட் ஹீட்.
the distances and time, won by 5.5 lengths, half a length between second and third, a length and a quarter between third and fourth, dead heat,
opening odds for the 6th race at Madras. Number 2, 10-8 on. Number 1, 9-2. Number 6, 11-2. Longer odds rest. I repeat, opening odds for the 6th race at Madras. Number 2, 10-8 on. Number 1, 9-2. Number 6, 11-2. Longer odds rest.
Attention please, ladies and gentlemen, the runners and riders for the main event of the afternoon have reached the starting gate for the running of the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. This is for Indian horses 4 years old and upwards, distance 2,800 meters. A long grueling distance of 2,800 meters for this St. Leger. And just to refresh the memories of all our patrons, that this race was established by Colonel Barry St. Leger in 1776 in Doncaster, Yorkshire, and was named after him in the year 1778. So since the year 1778, St. Leger race has been run for 3-year-olds those time, but over the period of time here in India, we have this race framed for 4-year-olds and upwards. We've got the veteran, my opinion, running this race. Arc de Triomphe, who finished second to my opinion in the Stayers Trial Stakes, which was run last week here at Chennai. Then a Hoping Cloud, she ran a hell of a race in the Golconda Oaks and unfortunately finished a whisker behind Queen Envy, who came with a flourish on the outside with Pre Trevor and finished 4th in the Golconda Derby. That's Hoping Cloud. Faith of Success won 2 races back to back last year, the Golconda Oaks and the Golconda Derby, from the stables of trainer Arvind Ganapati. Then you got Andorra, who ran 3rd in the South India Derby Stakes. Yesterday,
is in front of the gate without the rider. Winner of 2 races back-to-back of 12 furlongs comes from the stables of LVR Deshmukh from Hyderabad. In my opinion, 8-year-old veteran, a versatile horse, has run almost all the distances and has won races in all the distances. My opinion, the oldest in the field has still the zest for running. The scheduled time already up. Beacon flashes starting time. Andorra is the first one to get in. The horses are now being stalled. Hoping Cloud gets in. Faith of Success is being tried out. Arc de Triomphe, meanwhile, gets in. Yesterday is in front of the gates to be backed in. 3 horses in gelding, 3 mares and fillies. Equally balanced field. Arc de Triomphe with P.S. Chauhan shying away. Yesterday has been brought behind the starting gate with blindfolds on, and he goes in. Jockey P. Ajit Kumar getting back in the saddle. Faith of Success is being pushed in, and she's offering a bit of resistance out there. Handlers are pushing in. Faith of Success, my opinion, has been stalled. Faith of Success, all the handlers are pushing her in. She's a bit adamant, Faith of Success. Handlers managed to load her in. And last one into the stalls will be Arc de Triomphe. Rings are being used on Arc de Triomphe. Arc de Triomphe is being pushed in. Number 2, my opinion, at even money. Number 1, Arc de Triomphe 9-2. Number 6, Hoping Cloud 6-1. Longer odds the rest. All the 6 runners locked up and ready. Set to go. Starters orders, and away they go for the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. And on settling down, it's Arc de Triomphe takes it up from yesterday. My opinion is in 3rd. Andorra is up on the outside. Then comes Hoping Cloud along with Faith of Success. They're passing the first furlong, and it is Arc de Triomphe, the leader from Andorra. Yesterday comes in next. Then there's My Opinion, Hoping Cloud in that order, and about half a length behind is Faith of Success. They all traveling in a check as they pass the winning post for the first time. Arc de Triomphe, it is making the running and leading this field by about 2 lengths from Andorra. On the inside there's Yesterday, another length and a half behind is My Opinion, being held hard by jockey Y. Srinath. Then there is Hoping Cloud along with Faith of Success. They go towards the 2000. Arc de Triomphe is the leader by about 2 lengths in front of Yesterday and Andorra together. My Opinion comes in next as they go past the 2000, Hoping Cloud and Faith of Success. Nothing much has changed as they approach the mile marker. Arc de Triomphe calling it by about 2 lengths from Andorra in second. On the inside is Yesterday. Then comes My Opinion. A further length and a half behind is Hoping Cloud. A neck on the outside is Faith of Success. They go towards the mile marker. Arc de Triomphe making the running with P.S. Chauhan up ahead by about 2 lengths from Yesterday and P. Ajit Kumar. Then comes Andorra with jockey A. Sandesh. Then there is My Opinion with jockey Y. S. Srinath. A further length and a half behind is Hoping Cloud along with jockey Mohit Singh, and Faith of Success with S. Saklain bringing up the rear as they take that right-handed turn towards the 1200 meters.
Arc de Triomphe calling it by about 3 lengths now from yesterday. Then there is My Opinion in third, followed by Hoping Cloud as they go past the halfway stage. Faith of Success and Andorra now dropping back along with Faith of Success. They're going towards the 1,000 meter marker now. Arc de Triomphe it is by about a length and a half from yesterday in second. Another 3 lengths away is My Opinion. A further 3 lengths away is Hoping Cloud. Another 2.5 to 3 behind is Faith of Success. About 4 lengths behind is Andorra, bringing up the rear. They're coming to cross the monument now, and as they do so, it's Arc de Triomphe in a start to finish attempt is about 2.5 in front of yesterday. A further 2.5 behind. In third is My Opinion. Another 2.5, 3 behind is Hoping Cloud. Faith of Success, and about 5 lengths away is Andorra. And here they come wheeling around the corner. A little over 400 to go in this CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. Arc de Triomphe clear by about 2.5 to 3 from My Opinion in second. Then there's Hoping Cloud, Faith of Success on the outside. Then comes yesterday and Andorra, but going inside the last 150, it is Arc de Triomphe by about length and a half from My Opinion, gathering momentum, but I think it's going to be late as Arc de Triomphe makes it a start to finish affair of the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. From My Opinion, Faith of Success and Hoping Cloud in a close call. Then there's Andorra and yesterday as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 6th race is horse number 2, My Opinion. Your attention please. On account of withdrawal of horse number 2 in the 8th race at Calcutta, there will be no deduction on the win bets laid with the bookmakers. And place bets laid with the bookmakers will be subject to a deduction of 25 paise in a rupee, 25.
So it's Arc de Triomphe in the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2 prevailed. And let's watch the last 600 meters of this CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. Arc de Triomphe it is, who lost by a neck in the Stayers trial which was last week, and here it is. From the word go, Arc de Triomphe took off and made every post a winning one. And as they enter into the straight, Arc de Triomphe got a tap from P.S. Chauhan, reminded him of the task, and Arc de Triomphe did respond beautifully well. But look at that gutsy run coming from My Opinion. An 8-year-old veteran put his heart out in the last 100, closed in the gap, but Arc de Triomphe prevailed and won the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. Arc de Triomphe, trained by Adhiraj Singh Jodha, gets his second classic, ridden by P.S. Chauhan. Arc de Triomphe by King Daka out of Aquamarine, owned by Mr. Jiaji Bhosle, Mr. Rishikesh Maloji Bhosle and Mrs. 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited, bred at the Nanoli Stud Farm, returns at 9-2.
Here are the judges' placings for the 6th race at Madras. Number 1, Arc de Triomphe, first. Number 2, My Opinion, second. Number 4, Faith of Success, third. Number 6, Hoping Cloud, fourth. And number 5, Andorra, fifth. The complete placings for the 6th race: 1, 2, 4, 6, 5.
சென்னை 6வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 1, 2, 4, 6, 5.
छठी रेस का नतीजा: नंबर 1 आर्क डी ट्रायम्फ पहला, नंबर 2 माय ओपिनियन दूसरा, नंबर 4 फेथ ऑफ सक्सेस तीसरा, नंबर 6 होपिंग क्लाउड चौथा और नंबर 5 अंडोरा पांचवा।
கல்கத்தா 8வது பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 62 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 21 கொடுத்தது. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 17. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 34. தேர்ட் ஹார்ஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 38. குவின்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 64. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 269. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 352. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 116. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 86. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 6. காம்பினேஷன் நம்பர்கள் 7, 3, 5, 1. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 86. காம்பினேஷன் நம்பர்கள் 7, 3, 5, 4. மினி ஜாக்பாட் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 659. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 36. மூன்றாவது ட்ரிபிள் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 230. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 148. ஜாக்பாட் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 768. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 131. ரன்னர் அப் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 42. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1006. 8வது பந்தயத்தில்
The distances and time for the 6th race: 1 by 1.5 lengths, 2 lengths, short neck, 8 1/4 lengths, 3/4 lengths. Time 3 minutes 02.036 seconds. I repeat, 1 1/2 lengths, 2 lengths, short neck, 8 1/4 lengths, 3/4 lengths. Time 3 minutes 02.036 seconds. Photo for the 3rd and 4th places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
கல்கத்தா 8வது பந்தயத்தில் 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டதால் அதன் மேல் வாங்கப்பட்ட மினி ஜாக்பாட், 3வது ட்ரிபிள் மற்றும் ஜாக்பாட் டிக்கெட்டுகள் டோட் ஃபேவரேட்டான 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மேல் மாற்றப்பட்டுள்ளது. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Set to go. Starters orders and away they go for the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. And on settling down, it's Agdi Triumph takes it up from yesterday. My Opinion is in third. Andorra is upon the outside. Then comes Hoping Cloud along with Faith of Success. They're passing the first furlong and it is Agdi Triumph, the leader from Andorra. Yesterday comes the next, then there's My Opinion, Hoping Cloud in the order, and about half a length behind is Faith of Success. They all travelling in a check as they pass the winning post for the first time. Agdi Triumph it is making the running and leading this field by about 2 lengths from Andorra. On the inside there's Yesterday, another length and a half behind is My Opinion, being held hard by jockey Y Srinath. Then there is Hoping Cloud along with Faith of Success. They go towards the 2000. Agdi Triumph is the leader by about 2 lengths in front of Yesterday and Andorra together. My Opinion comes in next as they go past the 2000, Hoping Cloud and Faith of Success. Nothing much has changed as they approach the mile marker. Agdi Triumph calling it by about 2 lengths from Andorra in second. On the inside is Yesterday. Then comes My Opinion. A further length and a half behind is Hoping Cloud. A neck on the outside is Faith of Success. They go towards the mile marker. Agdi Triumph making the running with P.S. Chauhan up ahead by about 2 lengths from Yesterday and P. Ajit Kumar. Then comes Andorra with jockey A. Sandesh. Then there is My Opinion with jockey Y. S. Srinath. A further length and a half behind is Hoping Cloud along with jockey Mohit Singh and Faith of Success with S. Saklain bringing up the rear as they take that right-handed turn towards the 1200 meters. Agdi Triumph calling it by about 3 lengths now from Yesterday. Then there is My Opinion in third, followed by Hoping Cloud as they go past the halfway stage, Faith of Success, and Andorra now dropping back along with Faith of Success. They're going towards the 1000 meter marker now. Agdi Triumph it is by about a length and a half from Yesterday in second. Another 3 lengths away is My Opinion. A further 3 lengths away is Hoping Cloud. Another 2.5 to 3 behind is Faith of Success. About 4 lengths behind is Andorra bringing up the rear. They're coming to cross the monument now, and as they do so, it's Agdi Triumph in a start to finish attempt is about 2.5 in front of Yesterday. A further 2.5 behind. In third is My Opinion. Another 2.5, 3 behind is Hoping Cloud. Faith of Success, and about 5 lengths away is Andorra. And here they come wheeling around the corner. Little over 400 to go in this CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. Agdi Triumph clear by about 2.5 to 3 from My Opinion in second. Then there's Hoping Cloud, Faith of Success on the outside. Then comes Yesterday and Andorra, but going inside the last 150, it is Agdi Triumph by what length and a half from My Opinion, gathering momentum, but I think it's going to be late as Agdi Triumph makes it a start to finish affair of the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2. From My Opinion, Faith of Success and Hoping Cloud in a close call. Then there's Andorra and Yesterday as they go past the post. 2. May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. R.M. Ramaswamy, Member, Committee of Management and Steward of the Club, will now present the CBTF Online South India St. Leger Grade 2 Trophy, won by Bay Horse Agdi Triumph, owned by Mr. Jiaji Bhosle, Mr. Rishikesh Maloji Bhosle, and Mrs. 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited, trained by Mr. Adhiraj Singh Jodha. Cup and the check of the winning amount of 14,18,175 being handed over to the trainer, who receives on behalf of his owners. A symbolic check being handed over to the trainer. There's a memento for the trainer as well. Mr. Paul Anthony to do the honors. Written by jockey P.S. Chauhan. There's a memento for the jockey, Mr. Paul Anthony, to hand over the memento to jockey P.S. Chauhan. Bred at the Nanoli Stud Farm, may I request the trainer to please receive the memento on behalf of the breeder. Second classic win here for trainer Adhiraj Singh Jodha, winning his first classic on diff of the South India Derby, and second classic comes in form of CBTF Online South India St. Ledger. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
சென்னை ஆறாவது பந்தயத்தில் 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 31 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 16 கொடுத்தது. 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 14. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 27. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 26. பின்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 24. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 79. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 332. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 131. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 290. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 452. Your attention please. Tomorrow Sunday, the 12th of February, there will be intra-venue betting over Hyderabad and Mumbai races at Madras. The first race at Hyderabad will commence at 2:15 p.m. accord of 7 events. The first race at Mumbai will commence at 3 p.m. accord of 7 events. Hyderabad will be the main center for tomorrow's betting. கவனிக்கவும், நாளை ஞாயிற்றுக்கிழமை பிப்ரவரி மாதம் 12ஆம் தேதி ஹைதராபாத் மற்றும் மும்பை பந்தயங்களுக்கு சென்னையில் இன்டர்வென்யூ பெட்டிங் நடைபெறும். ஹைதராபாத் முதல் பந்தயம் பிற்பகல் 2:15 மும்பை முதல் பந்தயம் பிற்பகல் 3 மணிக்கும் ஆரம்பமாகும். நாளை நடைபெறும் பந்தயங்களில் ஹைதராபாத் மெயின் பெட்டிங் சென்டர். Opening odds for the 7th race. Number 2, 3-1. Number 6, 13-4. Number 3, 4-1. Number 5, 9-2. Number 4, 11-2. Number 7, 7-1. Number 1, 8-1. Number 8, 12-1. I repeat, opening odds for the 7th race. Number 2, 3-1. Number 6, 13-4. Number 3, 4-1. Number 5, 9-2. Number 4, 11-2. Number 7, 7-1. Number 1, 8-1. Number 8, 12-1.
Allowances for the 7th race. 2. Allowance claim 2.5 kilograms, carries 55 kilograms. 5. Allowance claim 2.5 kilograms, will carry 50.5 kilograms. I repeat, 2. Allowance claim 2.5 will carry 55. 5. Claims allowance of 2.5 kilograms will carry 50.5 kilograms.
Attention please. Runners and riders are on the way to the starting gate for the 7th and last race of the evening, the CBTF Online Topmost Trophy. Handicap for horses rated 20 to 45, 0 to 19 eligible. Distance 1600 meters. Number 3 Majestic Wind is the favorite at 3 to 1. Number 6 Mastery next in demand at 17 to 4. Number 2 Visakha at 19 to 4. Number 5 Reign of Terror 5 to 1. Number 4 Lady Blazer 6 to 1. Number 7 Royal Baron at 17 to 2. Number 1 Ganton at 9 to 1. Those then are the bookmakers' odds. Riders of Ganton and Visakha are off their mounts. Visakha was led towards the starting gate. Swiss Agata just reaching the starting stalls. Schedule time already up and loading operation should commence any moment. Riders Ganton and Lady Blazer are in front of the gate. Beacon flashes starting time. Reign of Terror is the first one to get in. The horses are now being stalled. Majestic Wind is being walked up. Lady Blazer with blindfolds on is being backed in. Lady Blazer has been backed in. Royal Baron has been stalled. Royal Baron being ridden by jockey P. Sai Kumar. Visaka and Ganton are the two runners in front of the gates without the riders with blindfolds on to be backed in. Meanwhile, Swiss Agata with blindfolds on gets in. They are backing Visaka in with blindfolds on without the rider, and she's been backed in. Ganton has been taken in front of the stalls, in back of the stalls. Ganton being tried out with blindfolds on. And he moves in. Ganton has been stalled. Rider back in the saddle. All the 8 runners are in the gate, ready to race. Starters orders, and away they go for the CBTF Online Topmost Trophy. Missing the kick, losing about a couple of lengths at the start is Visaka. And as they settle down is Rush for the lead with Ganton showing out from Swiss Agata on the outside. Then there's Reign of Terror up on the outside, Royal Baron. Another 2 lengths away is Mastery. In the center is Lady Blazer. Majestic Win on the outside, and about 3 lengths away is in the rear Visaka. They stride past the 1200. Ganton it is by about a length and a half in front of Swiss Agata. In second, Mastery comes in next. Then there's Royal Baron being tracked on the outside there by Majestic Win. Then comes Lady Blazer and Visaka in the rear. Heading towards the 800-meter marker now. Ganton by about 3/4 from Swiss Agata. Hidden up on the inside there is Reign of Terror. Then there is Majestic Win moving up on the outside. Royal Baron comes in next. Then there's Lady Royal. On the inside is Mastery, and about 2 lengths away is Visaka as they start negotiating the curve at the 600. Ganton now by about 4.5 to 5 from Majestic Win. Mastery on Reign of Terror on the inside rails. Then there's Mastery in the center. Then there is Swiss Agata, Royal Baron on the inside, Visaka, the head star in form, and Lady Blazer. Passing the 300-meter marker, Ganton in a useful lead of over 4 lengths in front of Reign of Terror. Mastery there. Then there is Majestic Win. Visaka as usual drifting out from the straight course. Then there's Royal Baron, Lady Blazer, Swiss Agata going inside the last 150 meters there, and it is Ganton by about length and 3/4 from Reign of Terror coming up on the outside. It could be a close call, but as they hit the wire, it's a close call between Reign of Terror and Ganton. Then there's Mastery, Royal Baron, Majestic Win, Visaka, Lady Blazer, Swiss Agata as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 7th race is horse number 3, Majestic Wind.
Here are the judges' placings for the 7th race at Madras. Number 5, Reign of Terror, first. Number 1, Ganton, second. Number 6, Mastery, third. Number 7, Royal Baron, fourth. And number 3, Majestic Wind, fifth. The complete placings for the 7th race: 5, 1, 6, 7, 3.
ஏழாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 5, 1, 6, 7, 3.
सातवीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 5 रेन ऑफ टेरर पहला, नंबर 1 गैंटन दूसरा, नंबर 6 मास्टरी तीसरा, नंबर 7 रॉयल बैरन चौथा और नंबर 3 मैजेस्टिक विंड पांचवा। The distances and time for the 7th race: 1 by short head, 1.5 lengths, 5 lengths, 4 lengths, 1 length. Time 1 minute 40.121 seconds. I repeat: short head 1.5 lengths, 5 lengths, 4 lengths, 1 length. Time 1 minute 40.121 seconds. Photo for the first and second place is being shown on the CCTV monitors.
The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Starters orders, and away they go for the CBTF Online Topmost Trophy. Missing wicket, losing about a couple of lengths at the start is Visaka. And as they settle down is Rush for the lead with Ganton showing out from Swiss Agata on the outside. Then there's Reign of Terror up on the outside, Royal Baron. Another 2 lengths away is Mastery. In the centre is Lady Blazer. Majestic Win on the outside, and about 3 lengths away is in the rear Visaka. The stride past the 1200, Ganton it is by about a length and a half in front of Swiss Agata. In second, Mastery comes in next, and this Royal Baron being tracked on the outside there by Majestic Win. Then comes Lady Blazer and Visaka in the rear. Heading towards the 800 meter marker now, Ganton by about 3/4 from Swiss Agata. Hidden up on the inside there is Reign of Terror. Then there is Majestic Win moving up on the outside. Royal Baron comes in next, and there's Lady Royal. On the inside is Mastery, and about 2 lengths away is Visaka as they start negotiating the curve at the 600. Ganton now by about 4.5 to 5 from Majestic Win, Mastery, Reign of Terror on the inside rails. Then there's Mastery in the centre. Then there is Swiss Agata, Royal Baron on the inside, Visaka, the headstand in form, and Lady Blazer. Passing the 300 meter marker, Ganton in a useful lead of over 4 lengths in front of Reign of Terror. Mastery there. Then there is Majestic Win, Visaka as usual drifting out from the straight course. Then there's Royal Baron, Lady Blazer, Swiss Agata going inside the last 150 meters there, and it is Ganton by about length and 3/4 from Reign of Terror coming up on the outside. It could be a close call, but as they hit the wire, it's a close call between Reign of Terror and Ganton. Then there's Mastery, Royal Baron, Majestic Win, Visaka, Lady Blazer, Swiss Agata as they go past the post.
In the 7th race, horse number 5 pays ₹79 for win and pays ₹10 for the first place. Horse number...
May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Paul Anthony, member of the Managing Committee and Steward of the Madras Race Club, will now present the CBTF Online Topmost Trophy, won by Bay Gelding Reign of Terror, owned and trained by Mr. K.S. Mandana. Ridden by jockey Darshan Anthony. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
ஏழாவது பந்தயத்தில் 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ₹79 பிளேஸுக்கு ₹10 கொடுத்தது. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ₹16. 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ₹24. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ₹53. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ₹74. பெண்ணிலா தொகை ₹145. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ₹220. தனாலா தொகை ₹2627. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 26. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ₹14463 கேரிட் ஓவர். இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் பரிசு தொகை ₹954. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 70. தேங்க்யூ.